Uh-huh.
So basically a lot of tuition.
You students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
Leave them out for a few months. Hopefully they'll learn some stuff by themselves. Upgrades. Not really getting done because they're probably being taught into.
Now taking students for general knowledge. Janitor required to install upgrade.
I'm Maggie Watmore, remembering to breathe on campus radio. Are you ever reading or poaching an egg or something and you realise that you've not taken a breath in a while? Oh, I did it again. Let's all try and focus on our breathing during this next song.
Students are reminded that I can tell you apart. I just choose not to. Is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you. Campus intruders, please not come in. always listen to. Student union requires an assistant.
If you're anything like me, you're wondering why everyone is talking about cheesy gubbins. Thankfully, Hugh has the story.
Yes, the popular snack cheesy gubbins have brought campus life to a standstill with their Golden Gubbin promotion. The company has said that there are 6 of the solid gold gubbins to be found in promotional packages. Only one such crisp has been found so far, though the lucky student is with the nurse after swallowing it. Something of a crowd has formed outside the health centre, where they eagerly await for a first look at the opulent puff.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Hey, Richard. I'm doing good, how are you?
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
Are you getting snow? We barely ever get it here. Sadly. Damn, how many medical issues are there?
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
been stressed about your future career? I know I have. Here's some wonderfully soothing advice from Campus Radio's coolest customer. I want to talk to you about your future. I hear far too many people getting wound up in all the worst ways over careers fairs. Sure, go. Take the free pen and the boring magazine, but don't stress yourself out. It's important to remember that all the jobs those people do won't even exist in a few years. The future is an unimaginable variable that can and will differ from everything we know in ways we can't possibly comprehend. So, why stress about it, you know?
Sci-fi convention starting now. Good for them. Janitor to collect litter. Sorry. Campus intruders, please not come in. Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Whoa! Is that? It can't be! New from Cheesy Gubbins. One big gubbin. Out of your dreams and into your mouth.
How are they doing? One's nearly there.
bother. If you aren't, who else will?
Damn, I didn't upgrade anything. No wonder they're not leveling.
Sci-fi convention starting now. Good for them.
Thanks for joining us on Campus Radio. This is Maggie Watmore signing off. Oh no, apparently we actually have a little more time. So, I hope you all have a wonderful, excellent, lovely rest of your days. And yeah, there we go. Goodbye.
Students traveling long distances for their assignment should try moving faster. Body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps. It's too late to start trying.
Only one stone made it. Ooh, that's gonna be good.
academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do? The academic year is now over.
Seems like a good idea.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Now that's easy listening. The sound of 2 Point County on 2 Point Radio. Ricky Hawthorne waxing the waves lyrically and literally on 2 Point Radio. Why don't you listen to this next track and I'll take that pebble out my shoe.
Intruders on campus. Oh no. Students, we're more afraid of you than you are of us. Janitor litter. Now and always. Weather report. It's raining space rocks.
We've got breaking news for you on 2 Point Radio. A zoo worker at the Grockle Bay Zoo has fallen into the gibbon enclosure. It's been reported that they're not under any immediate danger, and zoo officials are currently negotiating with the gibbons for the employee's release.
Why the hell are so many people getting damaged?
The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it. Sci-fi convention starting in the Student Union. Be warned. Sometimes I get asked what I would have done had I not gone into the disc jockeying trade. Well, as a young boy, I dreamed of being a spy. Yes, I pined for a life of international intrigue and late-night dinners at the county's expense. Sadly, to be a spy, you need to be able to whisper, and I just can't do it. When it comes to disclosing secrets, you don't want my persistent volume and crystal clear intonation. Assistant required at the Student Union.
I'm recreating some of my old rooms. Kinda got sick of them. Trying to get these level 18 students. With nearly 30 staff and they don't want to work at those kiosks. Is that weird? Where are they all going?
Janitor to repair machinery. Janitor to install upgrade, please.
Breakfast can be hard for us all.
Toast again? Ugh, I hate it here! Uh-oh, give those heckling kids something new to chew on. Only Hoglog cereal combines 4 times of wheat with a salty crunch of crispy pork skin.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
Oh, they're getting infected by the meteors. There's not even that many here, is there? Already. Don't see any meteors. Meteorites? I have no idea why there's so many going to the medical place.
Janitor to collect litter. Sorry. Weather report. I'm wondering whether or not to go home early.
I'm not going to be learning if they're in this room all the time. Guess they're making friendships though.
Your body's a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
And we've got an update for you on the story of the zoo worker that fell into the gibbon enclosure. We're now hearing that the employee is rising through the gibbon's social structure. Fascinating stuff. There's no word on what gibbons are, but I believe they're a kind of amphibious cat. Little smooth creatures with whiskers and a big bushy tail. Fantastic.
Students with pastoral issues should go to student support. Showering is technically but not socially optional.
We're joined by Professor Hamish Curlybags of the Pebbly Frog Sanctuary, who tells me gibbons are nothing like an amphibious cat. What's going on, Hamish?
That's right, Ricky. Gibbons are actually, well, they're land mammals and apes, much like ourselves, but with very long arms.
Apes, you say? Well, I never. Thanks for joining us, Professor. There's nothing I like more than being corrected. On air.
Sci-fi convention starting ask questions. I believe that smell is you.
Hey. These trees here. Going in the right direction, eh? It won't take me 10 years.
End of year is approaching. It's too late to start trying. The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
It's time for Chef Ricky's morsel of the day. You can buy breadcrumbs from any self-respecting supermarket or interweb parlor replacement service, but there's something to be said for doing it the old-fashioned way, by throwing the loaf against a brick wall until it disintegrates into a fresh and flaky nothingness. It'll take a good couple of hours, but boy is it worth it.
The summer break would be a convenient time for construction. Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that. apprentices for their assignment should try moving faster.
We've got breaking news and a surprise twist from the gibbon enclosure. The zoo worker, first thought lost to the diminutive apes, has become their leader. They claim to have learned to love the gibbons, their way of life, and their disproportionately lengthy arms. So, instead of going to work in the zoo every day, they'll just be living there, I suppose. That's one way to skip the morning traffic. I've been Ricky Hawthorne. Good night.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
Kill them all.
Students, eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat. Pastoral issues can be remedied by talking to a qualified librarian. Students are reminded
Not a meteorite,
to
or come
balance
on.
their social lives with all the work they haven't done.
Get him.
Sci-fi convention starting in the Student Union. Be warned. body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
There's even queues for the phones.
Hi, hello. Yes, I'm Maggie Watmore, doing my best on campus radio. We've got a big show for you today, but I'm trying not to think about it. No, only joking, of course. This is really fun. Let's have some music, shall we?
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet. Janitor required in bathroom. Sci-fi convention starting in the student union. Be warned. Students with pastoral issues should go to student support.
now over to Hugh, and something about a hose.
Yes, that's right. Students were protesting a sudden spike in milkshake prices. I'm told that proceedings were fairly peaceful until a rogue beach ball struck an attendant on the arm. Things got a little tasty, and a garden hose was even used on one student who described himself as fine, just a bit wet. I'll be here bringing you the updates as the story develops. Back to you.
Would campus intruders please not come in? Please welcome visiting Space Knights before booing them. Announcement. No, I've forgotten. Weather report. It's raining space rocks.
My tour. Get it done. Yeah, lazy bums.
Library requesting assistant.
And now, Wanda, with an update on the latest campus fashion trends. Anyone who's someone is wearing their shoelaces untied. This trend is here to stay. Oh, there really is something about seeing all those laces dancing in the wind. Yes, we may.
But hey, I'm done with this messy place. Going to space.
Hello? Command 2 Point County. This is Commander Harrison Wolf on board a one-man space vessel heading, I don't know where. It's cold out here and pretty cool too. Uh-huh. That's how I would sound if they took my suggestion and made the radio station a space station. This next song goes out to our intergalactic listeners. Hey, how's it going? How are you?
Announcement. Hitting the box doesn't mean what you think it means. Announcement. Please stay awake in the staff room. No dozing. Students are reminded to feel at home for now.
You've taken your medication because it's time for the Harrison Wolf Show here on 2 Point Radio, and it's gonna be a wild ride. It's me, Harrison Wolf, the voice of freedom screaming into a thankless night. It's gonna be a huge show today, so I'm gonna eat a big old sandwich. Let's power up and power on. Some announcements are closer than they appear. Thank you.
running of campus facilities. They really should. The campus has opened a new building. Good for us.
Did you see that Bungle launched another rocket into space the other day? I'm sure they'll tell you that it's important work. But what I want to know is, why don't they try something a little funkier? I mean, how many times do we have to do the same old bunch of astronaut things? Why not send up a load of sandwiches? Or a robot? Or that angry badger that lives in my garden? Because it doesn't fit with their agenda. That's why.
Students are reminded that the student lounge doesn't have to look like that. Janitor required in bathroom. Students are reminded to be in 2 places at once. Announcement. The campus does not offer ensuite accommodation.
I've forgotten what this segment was going to be about. Do you ever just forget what you're going to say? Thoughts are like frogs, and sometimes they just hop away, but they know what they're doing. If I still knew, we'd never have had this moment. It feels right. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Here's a song.
Janitor needed in staff room. Students are reminded not to breathe in the library. If you hear this, please drink some water. Thank you. Janitor required at lecture theatre. Announcement: flatmates aren't always flat.
At Bungle, we know what young people want in a motor vehicle. Independence. Fun. Wheels. Beaver from Bungle. The car that puts the E in freedom.
The staff room is for staff. It's their room. Students are reminded to make us look good, or better. are reminded that you'll reminisce eventually. Students are reminded to have the time of their lives.
Harrison Wolf bringing you unfiltered content on 2 Point Radio. I don't have an editor on my show. Why? Because editors can change what you say. They can make me say, "Hey everyone, come to my house and take my petunias." But I'd never say that outside of this specific example. It's gotta be natural, man. Give me juice with the pulp and give me cheese with the wax on. This is Radio Au Natural. It's al fresco. It's al dente. Oh yeah.
He's abandoned the show.
Students are reminded that the student lounge doesn't have to look like that. University gives you a bright future and clouds it with debt.
I was watching some of that cheesy Gubbins show the other day. You know, the cheesy goblins? Man, was I confused. What's their deal? Do they grow the gubbins? Are they trying
Dus
to
de
find
cheese
them
not gewoon
or
dus hoor.
mine them or something? I tell you, kids must be pretty smart these days to follow such a complex show. Tip of the hat to any kids listening along.
Warning. Don't touch anything in the bathroom. Anything. Library requesting assistant. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Some expressions are more than a little strange, like getting up on the wrong side of the bed. What are you talking about? If you're having a lousy day, there's no need to vilify half of your mattress, my man. Jeez, just have a bagel or something. There's enough negativity in the world.
Janitor required in bathroom. Announcement. Please stay awake in the staff room. No dozing. should be character building, not pleasant.
It's the end of today's show. But don't worry, every ending is the opportunity for you to, go and do something else. When life flushes a toilet, it starts showing a cool movie at that theater downtown. So have a good one, my friends. See you next time.
Teachers should be found in a teacher's office, but it's not always the case. Students in the science lab should stand back at all times. Assistant to the library. Thank you.
Just make a cafeteria and just sell chicken.
Students are reminded that the student lounge doesn't have to look like that. expanding, even more than usual. Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
Are you broken?
This is Felicity Bellbottoms, and you're listening to Campus Radio, where we do all the work for none of the pay. We've got a great show for you, but first, here's some music.
Now taking students for cheeseburgery.
Can actually earn money from doing this? Oh no, it's this one. What are you doing to that poor creature? God, it's Futurama all over again.
Students are reminded that I don't know everything. I have a life too, you know. Weather report. It's raining space rocks.
a student, it can be hard to find time for, well, everything. Here's Maggie with a tip for getting things done. Multitasking is great. I don't know what I'd do without it. Sometimes I'm there, writing an essay while listening to a recorded lecture and covering an event for campus radio, and it just dawns on me, if multitasking wasn't so great, this would all be a bit much. Thanks, multitasking.
Announcement. Please don't get caught up in something I've said. Student requests are often heard, but not always listened to.
And now, the story of a teaching hospital and some missing bones.
Here at the teaching hospital in Mitten, students look forward to a long and healthy life in medicine. But while they were sleeping, with visions of crutches and pharmaceutical machinery in their heads, their teaching skeletons went missing. They've tried making their own skeletons out of wire, toothpicks and toilet paper, but sadly, they're 39 bones short and don't know what they're missing. For now, their education and the future of healthcare in our county is looking boneless and a little limp. Fliss, back to you.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you. Students are reminded to take their time and submit assignments early, somehow. Weather report. It's raining space rocks. issues can interfere with your studies. Go to the nurse and get back to work. Hard work may or may not pay off.
Hi, I'm Ricky Hawthorne. I don't remember being a student, but I'm sure it happened. People ask me all the time, Ricky, what would you eat if you were a student? And I say, anything from the Crumley student range. It's cheap, it's inexpensive, and above all else, it's affordable. Just like Mama used to make.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you. Warning, stupid questions will make you look stupid. Assistant needed in library. Students are reminded to try and keep up.
Keep up, man.
Campus intruders
Thanks for joining us on Campus Radio. If anyone from 2 Point Radio is listening in or has received my emails, I graduate next year and will be available for paid or unpaid roles at your station. Thanks.
Students are reminded that you're not that memorable. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus.
Terrible. Awful.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus. The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do? Janitor to maintain social simulator. Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Welcome to 2 Point Radio. This is Harrison Wolf, and I will be your host of this little sonic get-together. This is the party within the party. The sandwich and the lunchbox. The thing in the thing. I'll think of some words, and we'll be right back.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
In the news today, local film star Roderick Cushion is in a spot of bother after he was photographed throwing a bagel at some photographers. And it's pretty bad luck that those freelance photographers were in his bathroom at the exact moment he decided to start flinging bagels. I mean, what are the chances?
Assistant to the library. Thank you. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Go outside and get some fresh air.
Students are reminded to make us proud. Or else. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
I've lived in Two Point County for more years than I can remember, but every now and then I still hear an expression for the first time. This morning, I bumped into Ricky Hawthorne, and after a nice chat, he says, "Time to see a man about a dolphin." I have no idea what it could mean. Don't tell me though, that man's an enigma, and I choose to keep him that way.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Staff are reminded to care about students. Weather report. It's raining space rocks.
Enough is enough. Are you disgruntled? Of course you are. I'm absolutely fuming. That's why I'm voting for Tabitha Windsock. Vote Tabitha Windsock. Drastic times call for drastic measures.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do. Would visitors please leave soon? Thank you. Campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you. Announcement. The campus just got bigger, not necessarily better. Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps. Tuition fees are expensive, and education is priceless.
Harrison Wolf, talking the days away on 2 Point Radio. We got a lot more radical radio for you today. There will be music, there will be speaking, and if we're lucky, we'll have some county-shaking news that'll make us see life differently. Forever. But first, I gotta find my pencil. Wish me luck.
Weather report. It's raining space rocks. The campus provides healthcare for its students. Well, it should.
I had a pretty sweet segment lined up for you, but my goodness.
Another failure.
Waving his arms at me through the glass. Yep, waving back hasn't seemed to help much. I'll see what he has to say while you listen to my new favorite song.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will. to relax and prepare for next year. Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Sorry about that confusion. It was nothing serious. My producer just had certain opinions about the content I had planned. I like being censored as much as the next guy, but little do they know, they can't stop me thinking about it. The brain is the last refuge of the so-called undesirable thought. It's a party up there, and boy, is it a fun one.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
that's it for today's show. I don't know if it's been a classic, but who am I to say? These things need to marinate in the passing of time. Only then will we know if today was a classic day. Who knows? Maybe what I'm saying right now is making or breaking the show. Have I just ruined it? What about now? Trippy. I'll be back for more radio in the future.
Janitor required in bathroom.
That looks familiar.
Frequently asked questions. No, I wasn't listening. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you. The timetable has now been published. Schedule your lives accordingly. Students are reminded to set reminders. You students should make a good first impression. No pressure. mysterious space rock to campus.
Yes, it's that time again. Initiation week. We'll be trying to see through the hazing as every club, society, and group with matching hats gets together to welcome their newest members by, well, sort of harassing them a bit.
Assistant needed in library. Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no. You would have better grades if you weren't so stupid. Students with pastoral issues should go to student support. Students are reminded to make requests, not demands.
It's time for an Initiation Week tip from our resident student expert, Maggie Watmore. I join every club because I don't want to miss out on any potentially precious campus experience. Unfortunately, quite a lot of the events do clash, but if you make a schedule and run really fast between them, you can do it all. You might be known as the person that comes late and leaves running before the end, but you know, it's important to leave an impression.
To whom it may concern, I'm so disappointed in you. Thank you. Weather report. It's raining space rocks. Janitor to install upgrade, please. Students should keep learning for the rest of their lives. Most of you won't, of course.
We're back with our Initiation Week special and how to handle it with style. Initiation Week provides all of us with a lot of choices, but I wanted to take the time to remind you that you don't have to choose any of them. There's something so overdone about clubs on campus, don't you think? Haven't we all had enough backgammon and volleyball? Fun doesn't have to be organized.
Library requesting assistant. Lost and found report. duster is needed to collect litter.
Just don't look. Horrible.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
Clean your whiskers and grab your briefcase because Cat Court is in session. This season, it's all litigation and litter trays. The Bureaucrats. New episode every week on Bundle Pictures.
Summer break would be a convenient time for construction. Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
This has been our Initiation Week special on Campus Radio. I hope our collective wisdom has helped you in some small way navigate the extracurricular minefield. And if it hasn't, well, there's always next year.
We've got someone stuck.
is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you. Requesting assistant. Intruders on campus. You know what to do. Lost and found report. Empty cardboard box. Oh, never mind.
I'm Maggie Watmore, learning on the job on campus radio. Can I ask, should we be paying someone for using this next song? Sorry, I just really don't know. Anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. Here we go.
Security breach. Please change your passwords. Sorry. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus.
Everyone on campus is talking about the county's education minister and the bad, or maybe good, thing that happened. Over to you, Hugh.
Yes, that's right. Emotions are high here in Croquembouche today as students have flooded into the city to protest the continued existence of Education Minister Tarquin Foxbridge. They dabbled in some chanting, but haven't been able to get into an easy and repeatable rhythm. We'll be here letting you know the wording they settle on as and when it happens.
Tuition fees are expensive, and education is priceless. Campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you. Janitor to collect litter. Sorry.
Do you want to learn better? Of course you do. Wonder, how do we do that? Everyone is looking for ways to study without all those hours in the library and pen stains on your fingertips. The latest way to trick your body into learning is to sleep with a book in front of or on top of your face. As you sleep, your eyes will occasionally open, letting in a little light and valuable knowledge. Try it for a week and see the results for yourself.
Take time on your assignments, if you think you have time. Weather report. It's raining space rocks. Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Why can't I click this thing?
Student support can be found in student support. Your future is in your hands. Partly. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you. End-of-year results are now available. No unauthorized panicking.
New to the Crumley student range, instant casserole. You want a warming meal, but you've not got all day.
Come on!
With Crumley's new instant casserole range, you just add water, and you've got something a lot like casserole. Just like Mama used to make.
Academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
Oops.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
And that's the show. Join us tomorrow when we'll be discussing which vegetables last the longest. That should be great. You know, I've bought 16 avocados this year and still haven't gotten to eat any of them. I mean, really, they must be ripe for about 5 minutes. Sorry, we'll leave that for tomorrow, shall we? Join us then.
Now taking students for cheesemongery.
Is that Ketsu?
The timetable has now been published. Schedule your lives accordingly. Announcement. Please don't get caught up in something I've said. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus.
I have no idea where it is though. What about the joke?
You students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
Somebody wanted it, so... It's a crow. Only for bedrooms, though. The thing I thought was Ketsu was the twig.
Assistant needed in the student union.
Where's my thing taking such a hit?
Students are reminded that today's complaints will be tomorrow's funny stories. Eventually. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth.
There he is.
Cheers!
On 2 Point Radio.
Oh, Nigel.
Get what you're doing and give in to the saccharine melodies of my voice. I am Sir Nigel Bickleworth, and you may not know it, but you've just made a wonderful decision. The finest radio show in town, coming right up.
Staff are reminded to be inspirational. Weather report. It's raining space rocks. Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no. Lost and found report. If you lost something embarrassing, I have it now. Collect if you dare. Assistant to the library. Thank you.
This week on Sir Nigel Reviews, we'll be talking about a modern beat combo, a group that call themselves the
Is he gone already?
Helium Baboons. I must admit, while it may not be my usual cup of beef tea, for contemporary mindlessness, and that's what this is, it was not as bad as most of today's dudge and drivel. Helium Baboons, not as bad as I feared they would be. 2 shrugs out of a possible 5.
Janitor required in bathroom. Plagiarism is not a belief system. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you. Student support can be found in student support. Students are reminded that I probably won't care. It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
It's time for Spill the Tea, where we take some finely dried hearsay from our shameless county and strain it for all the precious nectar we can. Education Minister Tarquin Foxbridge is under scrutiny for describing 2 Point's youth as ambitionless nitwits, and I can see why. I can only hope that it's an abridged form of the full quotation. It would be remiss of him to forget that they are also loud, foolhardy, crass, smelly, and generally hopeless.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you. Staff are reminded that they're easily replaceable. Announcement. The campus just got bigger, not necessarily better.
None of them graduated with A+. What?
The academic year is now over.
No.
Bungle Records are looking for the next big thing. Could it be you? Or you? Or even you? Each time someone plays one of your songs on Bungle Music, we'll show our big pile of money a framed picture of you. Bungle Music. It's not about the money. Not for you, anyway.
The campus has opened a new building. Good for us. Janitor required in training room. Summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
A reason I can't produce them? Oh, money. Where did all my money just go?
And now, for the results of last week's sonnet writing competition. I must say I was appalled, if not surprised. They were lacking structure, they were lacking soul. Some of you wouldn't know an I am from a dactyl. We'll be rolling the competition on to next week, so send in your sonnets. They can't get any worse.
accident. Janitor to collect litter. Sorry. Janitor required in bathroom.
My respect for those that choose chivalric and knightly pursuits. Well, it's really very large. The Bigglesworths, after all, come from a rich and prestigious line of people on and near horses. That being said, feudal aristocracy use their hands far too much for my liking. The swordsmanship, the adventuring. Have you ever held a lance? It's a chore. If you're so important, why are you doing all that work? Rule smarter, not harder.
Students, we're more afraid of you than you are of us. Students are reminded to make us look good, or better. Weather report. It's raining space rocks.
It seems that Agatha Sphere and the Orb Foundation are targeting the county's colleges in an attempt to appeal to a younger demographic. Those orb-happy loons must be subdued at all cost. But wasting their time trying to brainwash our brainless students seems like a terrific diversion. I'm so glad we found a use for our horde of unwashed undergraduates.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no. Students are reminded that I don't know everything. I have a life too, you know. Pastoral issues can be remedied by talking to a qualified librarian. Students are reminded that it'll be over before you know it.
And now for the segment we call Agony Answers. You provide the agony and I'll provide the answers. This week's problem is from Helpless in Hogsport. I'm stuck in my bathroom. I think the doorknob fell off. What should I do? Well, I'd start by contacting someone under less anonymous circumstances. Perhaps a friend or the local authorities. Best of luck and so on.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Wish we could get staff with no training. You can give them whatever you want.
Library requesting assistant. your studies. Go to the nurse and get back to work. Students are reminded to be constantly upbeat. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Students traveling long distances for their assignment should try moving faster.
I hope you've taken your medication because it's time for the Harrison Wolf Show here on 2 Point Radio. And it's gonna be a wild ride. Yo, and hello. It's Harrison Wolf coming at you with the dulcet sounds of the underground. We've got a good one for you today. But first, I should probably turn some lights on. Fully enlightened radio coming up next.
Students are reminded to find themselves. resident to the library. Thank you.
A lot of people ask me, Harrison, what can I do to be more subversive? And I say, first things first, you gotta throw out that question. There's nothing less punk than asking for instructions. You gotta take out the toy, learn the manual, and use the box to make yourself a groovy fort. That being said, today I'll be dishing out some details on how to be a more subversive you.
Students with pastoral issues should go to student support. Intruders on campus, you know what to do. Students are reminded that it's not too late to change everything about yourself. The campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. We're sorry for the litter that you... Oh, sorry, that's mine. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus.
Roll with me here. For Breakfast is a concept. You think it's real, but it's just another lesson taught to you by the man in an attempt to structure your day. That's why when I wake up, I like a big bowl of pasta and a tall lemonade. Take that, establishment.
Or internet gun or something. And is this game broken or something? How did none of you get an A+? Damn.
Summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
Just in case. Something's not right there.
Janitor to collect litter. Now and always.
All aboard! I try a year with no training or something, that could be why.
Is technically but not socially optional.
Training seems really bad on this one. I think there's a lot of gap between the stream now and being live. Whatever happened.
should really get moving.
The hell is this about?
I hope you've taken your medication because it's time for the Harrison Wolf Show here on 2 Point Radio. And it's gonna be a wild ride. It's me, Harrison Wolf, the voice of freedom screaming into a thankless night. It's gonna be a huge show today, so I'm gonna eat a big old sandwich. Let's power up and power on.
It's like just a constant queue of 5 people. I have tons of these rooms on.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat. Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Oh, did they actually put on helmets going outside? Yeah.
Invaders are reminded to show their written invitation during eviction.
Did you see that Bungle launched another rocket into space the other day? I'm sure they'll tell you that it's important work. But what I want to know is why don't they try something a little funkier? I mean, how many times do we have to do the same old bunch of astronaut things? Why not send up a load of sandwiches? Or a robot? Or that angry badger that lives in my garden? Because it doesn't fit with their agenda. That's why.
students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us. Students are reminded that you really should be self-sufficient by now. Now taking students for cheesemongery.
I've forgotten what this segment was going to be about. Do you ever just forget what you were going to say? Thoughts are like frogs, and sometimes they just hop away, but they know what they're doing. If I still knew, we'd never have had this moment. It feels right. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Here's a song.
It's not your year, it's just another year. Students are reminded that I'm sorry, it has to be this way. reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet. Students are reminded to bounce back from heart-wrenching disappointment.
Waiter, waiter! Oh, the service here is terrible. You could go out. Or you could stay in. With a bowl of hog logs. You've tried fine dining, but this is swine dining. Only hog log cereal combines 4 times of wheat with a salty crunch of crispy bog skin.
Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus. Students with a long way to go should really get moving.
Harrison Wolf bringing you unfiltered content on 2 Point Radio. I don't have an editor on my show. Why? Because editors can change what you say. They can make me say, "Hey everyone, come to my house and take my petunias." But I'd never say that outside of this specific example. It's gotta be natural, man. Give me juice with the pulp and give me cheese with the wax on. This is Radio Au Natural. It's al fresco. It's al dente. Oh yeah.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you. Frequently asked questions. Yes, classes are technically optional, and so is failing. Weather report. It's raining space rocks. bathroom. Students are asked not to ask questions.
I was watching some of that cheesy gubbins show the other day. You know, the cheesy goblins? Man, was I confused. What's their deal? Do they grow the gubbins? Are they trying to find them or mine them or something? I'd tell you, kids must be pretty smart these days to follow such a complex show. Tip of the hat to any kids listening along.
Assistant needed in library. Students are reminded to sink or swim. Weather report. It's raining space rocks. Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Oh, she's not stuck.
Some expressions are more than a little strange, like getting up on the wrong side of the bed. What are you talking about? If you're having a lousy day, there's no need to vilify half of your mattress, my man. Jeez, just have a bagel or something. There's enough negativity in the world.
issues should go to student support. Staff are reminded that you may be fired at any time. Thank you. Please join me in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus.
Do I not have enough of those rooms? God damn it.
It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you hadn't noticed.
I think my game is broke. I've never had this many. Oh. Wait a minute. And 10 knocks are over. One knock. Yeah, plus is 0. Seriously telling me I have no A pluses of these?
The end of today's show. But don't worry, every ending is the opportunity for you to, go and do something else. When life flushes the toilet, it starts showing a cool movie at that theater downtown. So have a good one, my friends. See you next time.
The summer break would be a
Alright, I'm gonna end it here.
time for
Thanks for
construction.
watching.